A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And
they have to score here!
The goalkeeper more than ready for it. There's space out wide for PSG now. They've got themselves a corner now. Here it comes. And that will ease any defensive worry. Oh, could be a chance here. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to...
Oh, they must score! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Using the space on the opposite flank. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Picked out nicely. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Bastoni. The ball taken away from them. Çalhanoğlu. They've given it away here. An attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. On he goes, terrific. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Martinez. Dembele. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. There could be something building for PSG here. Martinez. There's a good amount of freedom here. looking for the angle. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Nuno Mendes. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Vince Kvaratskhelia. This looks promising from PSG. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Bit sloppy in possession. Kvaratskhelia. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could get it over now. Could be back in it here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Benjamin Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. Well, that's going to be all. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? That's a really good pick out. Fabian. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Marquinhos. Dembele now. Hakimi. Great chance here. They've got it away, but straight out for a throw-in. Ball in. It's no good. It's cleared everyone. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Ball back with PSG now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Played through nicely. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Oh, looks like there's an opening.
And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. The right ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. PSG pushing forward with options available, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Vitinha. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. What a chance! That's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fabian. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Lautaro Martinez. Could be something on. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Mendes. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Mendes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Full time not far away. What do you make of how it looks for PSG? They haven't much time now.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Oh, what about this? And the ball is still alive. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Hakimi. Vision in that pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. The effort shut out. And that will do it. Full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fabian. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Tchouameni. Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Fantastic looking ball. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And he's having a go. And the shot, a long, long way out, has ended up in the crowd. Mendy. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Valverde. Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Space out wide for Real. Mbappe. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. This for the equaliser. Oh, that's not properly away. And the throw in for Paris Saint-Germain. Bit of a squeeze on here. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. What a chance! Oh, quality keeping!
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
They're not getting close enough here. Drifting in off the flank. Valverde! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well read, just as it was looking promising. Rodrigo. Oh, it looked like he could have been in. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Nuno Mendes. Dembele now. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. On to Rudiger. Bellingham. Vasquez. Rodrigo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball around well here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Bellingham. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. And that brings to a close. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Marquinhos. Played back to Donnarumma. Vitinha. Dembele. On to Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Dembele. He'll take this on. Kept out, but for how long? Fabian. And it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Tchouaméni. On to Rudiger. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. On to Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And unable to retain possession. Kvaratskhelia. You have to think quickly here. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dembele. And it's opened up for him. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Different angle of attack. Bellingham. Could be back in it here. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitinha. On to Dembele. forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Ashraf Hakimi. Dembele now. Could take things forward a notch here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Valverde. Now Chouameni. Mbappe. On to Rudiger. Federico Valverde. The ball taken away from them. Space now to get a crossover. They could get caught out on the break here. Vinicius Junior. Can they take advantage? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Real pushing forward with options available. Valverde. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not one left.
And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Dembele.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Lucas Vazquez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ousmane Dembele. They found a way through, and that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Federico Valverde. On to Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Now Chouameni. Federico Valverde. On to Mendy. Bellingham. Now Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Could get it over now. Picking this on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that is the final whistle. 3.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match begins. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And players waiting in the centre. Dembélé. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. He'll try his luck here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. That's a well-struck pass. Just cutting off the supply. Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking pass. Dembélé. And Bayern come away with the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, this looks useful. Sané has it. Musiala. Kane. Opportunity it is. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Sané has it. He's in here. Can they stop it going in?
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Fabian. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Attack carried promise, but petered out. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Return to Sané. Firing it in. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. And a useful cross. There's a cut back. And pushed away to safety. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Olise. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Hakimi. Well-timed tackle. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a shot from some way out. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Nuno Mendes. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Kim. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Kim. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have lost possession here. Well, they've given him too much space. And there's the feed into the box. Stopped a certain goal. Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Goretzka. Prepared to take on the shot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. "30 minutes to go then. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. That's not a bad ball. Will it be? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Able to skip past his man. Marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Fine goalkeeping. Is it going to be? And the The keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Could be a chance to break here. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a fine pass. Nice switch of play. And possession lost, intercepted. Wonderful block. And the cross has promise. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Easy save, Neuer. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Musiala. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Oh, he's given the ball away. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Played into the centre. And a simple clearance, a good one. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And full time it is. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Complete coverage is on the way right. And good evening on what is a Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Hello and a warm welcome. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback position.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Donnarumma. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Well, PSG have it back now. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Federico Di Marco. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. And PSG come away with it. Good through ball. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. That didn't go to plan in the end. Barella. There's a cutback. The fans want to see a shot. Nice looking move, this. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Decent looking pass. Mendes. Decisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And the penalty has been given here. This to put them in front once more. And confidently converted. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. And cutting inside. Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. Barella. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He continues his run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Fabian. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And an astute piece of defending. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Plenty of support here. Martinez. Kirby. Mkhitaryan. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Martinez. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! the double. They just can't subdue him. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. From one side of the pitch to the other. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Minge. And Fabian. Can he take advantage? Crucial piece of defending. Hakimi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Surely. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pavard. Barella has it. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, he's certainly not alone. Thuram. Martinez. Now with Barella, and they might forge ahead. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ferreira. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Now in a more than decent position. Could it be? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dembele. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner, but Sommer pulled off a brilliant save there. A great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And a goal kick given. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. Thuram. Return to Martinez. Must take the lead here. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dembele. And threading it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And there goes the final. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Rudiger. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And he takes it on. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Lucas Vazquez! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And playing it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. That's the clearance that was called for. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And passing it through. Now, options are plenty. Fabian, can he give them the lead? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Vinicius. Couldn't get it through. Can he put them in front? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Hakimi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Given away by Real Madrid. And support available. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Chance to play it in. Oh, this is looking promising. Pulls it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marquinhos. Oh, he's given the ball away. Mendy. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Really good challenge. Good weight on that pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, great vision. Really good ball there. Trying his luck from long range. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Jude Bellingham. A very good tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice weight on the pass, and just has to remain calm. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, it's certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Valverde. Mbappe with it. And the first half is... into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And that was a very fine read. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Could cross it in here. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So half an hour remaining. Federico Valverde. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It's there for him. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Marquinhos. And Fabian. Now he's given it away. On the ball, Rudiger. With the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And he's won the ball. Might work out. And he's in the clear. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before PSG get the equaliser here. That was a great piece of keeping.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Can he do it? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Ferreira. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. And he takes it on. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Room to roam for the merengues here. Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. And return to Vazquez. Valverde. This could finish it. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
This looks more than decent. Rodrigo. And effectively carried away by the keeper. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Defensive Brazilians there.
Well, PSG have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life?
Now in a more than decent position. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Rudiger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Full time then, and Paris says...
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome from Munich. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
First kick of the ball and we're away. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Decent chance, and still danger here.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. It's played in now, and the corner comes to nothing. Have a go here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Michael Olise.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Delivered into the box. That's not properly away yet. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Mendes. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. This looks promising from PSG. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that, to me, looks a nasty one. But what does the ref think? And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. Hakimi. Having a look. Mbele. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Can PSG take advantage of this set piece? Well, not quite fully away here. Cut back nicely. Kane. Stopping in yet. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Played back to Donnarumma. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kane. not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And able to come away with the ball. To take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Fabian. Now Hakimi. Chance to cross here. Vitinha. Kept out, but for how long? And the ball is still alive. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Kane. Crowd urging him to shoot. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, it's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be further punishment in store. Too much on the pass, and over the byline for a goal kick. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Michael Olise. And the referees. PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Ball back with PSG now. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Sane. And it's gone wide. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Sane. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ousmane Dembele. On he goes. Terrific. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Kvaratskhelia. Bayern Munich have it back now. Fabian. Onto Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Rafael Guerreiro. Sane. Musiala. It's on for the shot! Oh, it's still in there. And that is a magnificent intervention. Out of play. Throw in to come. Sane. Takes it on. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. Oh, great block. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, chance here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Dyer. Now Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kimmich. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Kane. This could be threatening. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out it goes, Bayern corner coming. Genuine chance. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And that's where it ends. Could get caught out on the break here. And it's been given as offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Now, this has to be. From a long way out, and a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kane, he's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. Quite fully away here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Nicely played. And that will do it. Full
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Really well played pass. Great vision to switch the play. Save! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Lucas Höder. Well read to win possession back. Grifo. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sané took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ritsu Doan. Good looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eggestein. Grifo. And defensive play to be applauded. And he's broken free. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And hit with ferocity. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And he has options available. Günther. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Olise. An astute piece of defending. Grifo. Can they convert? He's given it away inexplicably. Doan. Surely, still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good use of advantage. Lucas Höder. Able to skip past his man. Cuts it back. And it's still on. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Olise. And playing it through. And it was a magical save, it was. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, behind for another corner. Short corner it is. Kimmich. Lucas Höhner. We can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he put them in front? And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. On to Ginter. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's the story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Defending. Lucas Höhner. That is that. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Leimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Konrad Leimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Superb stop. Grifo. Oh, they couldn't keep it.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Fine goalkeeping. He has time to play it over. Oh, surely. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Günther. That's for Eggestein. Grifo. Lienhardt. Eggestein. Lucas Höhner. And this is Grifo. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lucas Höhner moving the ball forward with purpose. There might be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Kim. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Ritsu Doan. And a good tackle. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Nicely blocked! Lukas Höhler. Eggestein. Lienhardt. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Guerrero. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Lukas Höhler. Excellent vision. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Having to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Well, there's the pullback. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Takes the shot. Well, it's one block after another.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Delivering it. Good visualization and execution. Kane. Now Kimmich. Can he make it count? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Kimmich. Kim. On to Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Olise. Leimer on the ball. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the... and missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Ginter. And Grifo in possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Decisive pass. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Jamal Musiala. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Ritsu Doan. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And quick thinking defensively. That is that after 90 minutes.
speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. A wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Possession given away. Decent looking attack this. Having a try. And still danger here. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Garcia. Schick. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's an all-round quality player.
Great chance here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And it's cleared away from goal. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Guerrero. Decent-looking cross played in. Kimmich. The effort shut out. The box it goes. Only half the job done there. Have a go here. They have to clear this. Rafael Guerrero. Kimmich. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They found a way through. There for. It's a good stop. Kane. Kick. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Good vision. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Goretzka. Kim. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Looking to put the cross in. He's beaten his marker here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Kane. Waited beautifully. Still problems for them here. Now this might be promising. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Schick. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Xhaka. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Lovely weighted pass. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Defence does its work. They've kept it in just. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hurts. Frimpong. Back nicely. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something on. Kane. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. And that is a caution.
Well, it's a poor challenge. Had to be booked for that.
Still going here.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Ronaldo. There's good width to this attack now. What a chance here. Save, but not clear. And it's off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. He nearly squeezed it in, though.
Good work to beat the challenge. Genuine chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Harry Kane. Good ball in behind. Kane! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. That'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Restart. Off we go again. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Dyer. Now Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Moving forward well. And the flag has gone up to stop them here. Rightly so. Kim. Well read to gain possession. Chance now for a quick transition. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Schick. Frimpong. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Looks a good ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Sané. To take the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Nketiah. Jonathan Tah. Ronaldo. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Nketiah. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Bayern come away with it. Getting into a good position. The not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Allowing space, and he's finding it. What a chance! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
And it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Break here. Nicely played through. Oh, it's a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Jonathan Tah. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alex Garcia. And that's been ruled as offside. Run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's on now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Now, there could be a chance to counter. Chip. Move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Kane. That's really well played, halting the attack. Grimaldo. Read that well, stopping any danger. Grimaldo. And the defender left behind. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Could be on here. She's given it. Penalty. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. Huge moment this. And he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 3-2.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Leroy Sané. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Rafael Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Nice pass and on they march. They've lost it there and the attack is over. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, great chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Bayern regaining possession. To take the lead. Huge block, but still danger. And there it is. 1-0 already. Tuta. Rasmus Christensen. Tuta. Christensen. Teat. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Did look promising, but threat averted. Skiri. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Looks a good ball. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Corner is fired in. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Ugo Ekitike. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Decent looking attack this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Still not clear. Musiala! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Here it comes. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ugo Ekitike. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rafael Guerreiro. Musiala. Good go here. Off the defender and a corner to come. To the box it goes. Ansgar Kamau. Goethe. Ekitike. Able to come away with the ball. Goretzka. Guerreiro pulls it back. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. won really smartly. Mario Götze. Götze. Ekitike. Looks like a good advantage played. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Options available in the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Skiri. Ugo Ekitike. Götze. Now for the finish. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Line. And that whistle. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Well, he's tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And unable to retain possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kane! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And deflected out for a throw-in. It looks the right ball. What a chance here! Very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Showing good wit with this attack. Chance to cross here. Really good pass. Ansgar Knauff. Corner then, and a chance to fashion an equaliser. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Mario Götze. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ekitike. Knauff. There's good width to this attack now. Delivered into the box. Brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Leon Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Knauff. Tuta. Could be something building for Bayern here. Musiala! The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Ugo Ekitike. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Harry Kane. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Chance for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Utah. Robin Koch. Rasmus Christensen. Tuta. Skiri. Artur Teat. Rasmus Christensen. Koch. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ekitike. Play on is the referee's call. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Leroy Sané. It's nearly done, and the Bayern supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Well read to gain possession. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Real opportunity. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Mario Götze. And it's on now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And this could be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Robin Koch. And there is the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Grifo. And losing possession. Jamal Musiala trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Across the byline, a goal kick as a result. And a bad pass it was. Michael Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, it might be. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Lienhard. On to Ginter. Eggestein. Günther on the ball. Ritsu Doan. And this is Grifo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Michael Olise. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Is it going to be? Vital intervention. Leroy Sané. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. Well cleared away. Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Harry Kane! It was on its way in. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Dangerous looking attack. Harry Kane! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Lucas Höhler. In possession, Doan. Grifo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, he looks threatening. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? takes on the shot. Jamal Musiala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he make it count? Great defending here. Surely. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Eggestein. Günther. It's with Eggestein. Ginter. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Crucial interception amid impending danger. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Could be threatening, and he could cash in. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Harry Kane. In possession, Doan. Grifo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lucas Höhler. And the whistle is... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Olise. Goretzka. Kim. Kimmich. Lost possession. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he fancies his chances. Opportunity missed. Ritsu Doan. And slipped through beautifully. And nothing comes of this attack. Kane. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Leroy Sané. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Could be dangerous. And the task is to remain focused. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kim. Bayern have given it away. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Grifo. Lucas Höhler. And this is Grifo. Can he put it away? A close offside decision as they were threatening. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And the throw-in forthcoming. And And he read it well. It's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Given away by Bayern Munich. Grifo. Being egged on by the crowd. Nicely cut out. Giving the ball away. Lukas Kübler. Lukas Höder. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Harry Kane.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Grifo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Really good interception. Lienhardt. On to Ginter. Ritsu Doan. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Inter. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Grifo. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And this is Grifo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Michael Olise. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes and...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And it's on now. And there it is. 1-0 already. The action underway once more. And the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Neuer. Now with Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Line Min-Jae. Now Kimmich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Xhaka. Plenty of open space here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. This has to be an equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Tom. Garcia. Jonathan Tah. Incapia. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Jonathan Tah. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Passing and the movement is good here. Wirtz. Xhaka. Now to deliver a good ball in. Goes on past the defender. Xhaka. Picks out a teammate. A body in the way. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Frimpong. Wirtz. Put into the box. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lyman. Looks a good ball. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. The corner is fired in. Still could be something happening here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Alex Garcia. Been won really smartly. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Able to come away with the ball. Chip. And they've got it back now. Now it needs a good ball in. Frimpong. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Eric Dyer. Line onto Dyer. Michael Olise. Dyer. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Olise. There could be something building for Bayern here. Musiala. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's going to be all. And so the second half kicks off. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Beat his man here. Having a look. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Alex Garcia. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Players waiting in the centre. Cuts inside. The effort shut out. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Frimpong. Yet to appear. Emerson ball. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Line. Now Goretzka. Musiala. Space out wide for Bayern. Looking to put the cross in. Nodded back in. Sané. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance here. Kept out, but for how long? And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. A chance to cross here. And that will ease any defensive worry. Kane. Back in this game. Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Untidy in possession there. Musiala. Nailed to the finish. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Wirtz. Just needs the composure now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Now Kimmich. Dyer. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Lyman. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Onto Lyman. Now Kimmich. Kimmich. Olise. Lovely incisive ball. What a chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Jonathan Tah. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Piero Incapia. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder how they see it out.
Been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. Hey! Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Edmund Tapsoba. Tom. Incapia. Grimaldo. Adley. Now Shift. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Could win it here. Oh, it's still in there. Ronaldo. Xhaka. And this could be. And ready for it coming his way. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Have a go here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't got away yet. Hey! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Finds himself with space now. What a chance! And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Guerrero. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our...
Guys, they're in here!
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Dyer. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Olise. And with Kimmich. Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dyer. Kim. On to Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Kim.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. They're keeping the ball well along the back line, just waiting for their opponent to come onto them so that they can expose any spaces that's left. They just need to be careful not to play themselves into trouble, though.
Just to get back into it. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Tuta. Robin Koch. Knauf. Koch. Ansgar Knauf. Christensen. Knauf. Itike. Here's the shot. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Kane. Bayern Munich have the ball again. options available in the middle. Surely the equaliser. And then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Robin Koch. Shooter. Koch. Shooter. Robin Koch. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Musiala. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. A really good interception to take the ball. And that brings the... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Out of play, throw in to come. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Goetze. Ekitike. Olise. Free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dyer. Ekitike. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Skiri. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's...
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Musiala. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Robin Koch. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Dyer. Kim. Into Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Kim Min-jae. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Laimer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's opened up for him. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Musiala. Looking for the angle. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Artur Teat. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be dangerous, but it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Break here. Goetze. What a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Leon Goretzka. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Kimmich. Good work to recover possession. A chance now for a quick transition. This has to be. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Back. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Leroy Sané. They're not getting close enough here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Something happening. There is the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Classy. Lovely weighted pass. And he's done really well to keep that out. Classy. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That set up the chance. Real opportunity. Hits the upright. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead.
Hang on, what about this? No trouble at all in keeping that out.
No, it's not. He's got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. It's an easy save.
Moving forward under no real pressure. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good patient build-up. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Making decent progress here. This for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Harold Mukudi. Lamela. Mijat Kacinovic. Pereira. He's drifting into a useful position here. Classy. Oh, a great chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Jonsson. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira. Jens Jonsson. Kacinovic. Domagoj Vida. Orbien Pineda. Lamela. Now, can he get the cross in? But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. What a chance here! And ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. The defensive job done for now. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And this could be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Mijat Gacinovic. Mukudi. Domagoj Vida. Herrera. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd... It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper!
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. A lot of room for them here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Can he finish? And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Eric Lamela. Martial. Roberto Pereira. He's hit that well! And that'll do it. Well, we're back underway after what was a rather one-sided first half. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Lamela. And this might be promising. Real opportunity. Kicked out, but for how long? Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jens Jönsson. Martial. It's a big, big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
He's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Orbien Pineda. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen.
And the ball is still alive. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. And the keeper more than equal to it. Jordi Clasie. And the forward progress continues. Having a look. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's been delivered. And the defence tidies up nicely. The counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. Worth a shot. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
It's sloppy in possession. Classy. This could be dangerous. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, against the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Good work to recover possession. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be a chance. Good vision to switch the play. Finds himself with space now. It's offside, and that will be that. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. What a chance here! Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Ball taken away from them. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. Oh, great work. What's next? And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Classy. Goes for goal! And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Lamela. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. On he goes. Terrific. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Lamela. Got room to operate in here. Looking to cut inside. And the referee has given a penalty. Oh, it's hit the post. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pulls it back. So the referee blows the final whistle.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Vital interception, the danger was very real. Anthony Martial on the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Pivotal moment defensively. Must take the lead here. Still a chance. Fruitful looking attack. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Munoz. Eze. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Pereira. Martial. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Risky play. Ismail Assar. And given away. Clean challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Horton. Now with Lerma. Ismail Assar. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace could be onto something. Opportunity! Full credit, wonderful stuff. Martial. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Adam Horton. Marc Guehi. Horton. Now with Lerma. Guehi. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Marc Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Munoz. Oh, fancy footwork. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? An alert piece of defending. Still not clear. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he went for power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Yeah, all power and no accuracy. That's a poor finish.
Marc Guehi. Sarr in possession. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might work out. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Palace thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr. Chance to put them in front. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And with that... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Guehi. And Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. On to Horton. Marc Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Munoz. And quick thinking defensively. Pereira. Oh, what an opportunity. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
They're really pressing their opponents. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Pierrot. Well, that's splendid play. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Ezi. Now with Mateta. And the referee blows for a foul. Delivered into the box. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A very timely interception. Oh, that's a really good run. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Yunson. Roberto Pereira has it. Plenty of support here. Able to get his body in the way. Munoz. And he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Brignoli has it now. Rota. It's with Domagoj Vida. It's with Mukudi. Into the final 20 minutes. Jens Jonsson. And he saw the situation developing. It's there for him. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lamela. Good through ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Mark Guehi. Mitchell. And Lerma. Borton. Tyrick Mitchell. Guehi. Mitchell. And Lerma. Getting in there to intercept. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Rota. It's with Domagoj Vida. Pereira. And he's made headway. Couldn't grab hold of it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but
They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And teammates to play it to. Spot on with that tackle. Good high press. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And there goes the final whistle. Plenty of reasons for Palace.
head in for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the switch, nice ball. Domagoj Vida. Obein Pineda. Gosens. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Moving forward under no real pressure. What a chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! 1-0 then as we get started again. Danilo Cataldi. Dodo. Now, there could be something on in a moment, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. On to Keane. Pineda, found nicely and in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Pablo Mari. Fantastic looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dodu. Nicolo Fagioli. Fagioli. Could be dangerous. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Cataldi. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Pablo Mari. Now Gosens. Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli. Keane. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Anthony Martial. That's really well played, halting the attack. And this could be. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Gosens. Mandragora. Now Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. A little sloppy on the ball there. Martial. Domagoj Vida. Jonsson. Now, this might be promising. And that's been cleared away. Eric Lamela. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Martial. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Lamela. Pineda. Gacinovic. Roberto Pereira. Oh, a great chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. And on that whistle... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Dodo. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Fagioli. He's in here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Eric Lamela. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Keane. What a chance! And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Lamela. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Pereira. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Well, they could still do something here. Mijat Gacinovic. Jens Jonsson. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Lamela. Kickoff. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Does well to keep it in. Lamela. And they've got it back now. And out it goes for a throw. Moise Keane. Great chance here. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Johnson. Kickoff. Martial. Good work to recover possession. Dodu. Pablo Mari. Dodu. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. They've given it away here. Pablo Mari. Marin Pongracic. Nicolo Fagioli. Now Gosens. A really good interception to take the ball. They could get caught out on the break here. They need to get bodies back. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good vision to switch the play. Lovely weighted pass. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Oh, worth a shot. The effort shut out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Could be something on. He's in here. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy, and that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Martial. They can't go any further here. Offside. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Roberto Pereira. Eric Lamela. And it's all over. Happy.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is AZ, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And teammates around him. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Lamela. Pineda. Oh, surely. It's still alive. Martial. Chance here. He can't hold on to it. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
This could be troublesome. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Sven Mainans. Oh, good vision. Strong hand on that one. Very effective pass. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Under no real pressure here. And that's a very good parry. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Determined defending. Troy Parrott. A real opening now. He's foiled them on his own. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Vida. Roberto Pereira has it. It's with Domagoj Vida. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Lazaros Rota. Lamela. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Parrott. Sven Mainans. Oh, danger here. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to give them the advantage. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Pereira. It's with Domagoj Vida. Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Lamela. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has eyes for goal. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Sven Mainans. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. And fine goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Wonderful chance! Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Sven Mainans. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Mijat Gacinovic. Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. Jordi Clasie. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. It is to be a throw-in. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This looks promising. Running with the ball confidently. Big chance! Foiling his opponent completely. Jordi Clasie. And options in the centre. It's there for him. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pierrot. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, in there to tidy up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the...
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Jordi Clasie. Sven Meinans. Troy Parrott. And the defensive intervention there. And a throw-in forthcoming. And tidy defensive play. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. He has teammates around him. Parrott. A foul, but advantage played. But now it is going to be a free kick after the second infringement. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Parrott. This looks interesting. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position.
In het kader van de Nationale Gezondvoedselweek worden gratis
A functioning wall.
uitgedeeld. We wensen u een smaakvolle
In a decent position now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Good bit of closing down. Pierrot. Pulls it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there's a quality defender in action. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. From one side of the pitch to the other. It's looking promising. Chance, Lamela! Can they put it away? Teammate available. It looks promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a routine take. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace versus AEK Athens.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Lamela. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Guehi. On to Horton. And Palace could be onto something. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And clearing it away. Can he play it in? That's a useful cross. And still dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. Immaculately placed from Lamela. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Jefferson Lerma. Not smooth in possession. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. They've regained possession. Jefferson Lerma. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chances on. Very quick thinking there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Lamela with it. Could be threatening. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Less than tidy on the ball, Martial. Lamela. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Number 26, Anthony Martial.
Marc Guehi. Mitchell. On to Horton. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, he's gone for goal. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
He fancies it. And so near. on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Munoz. Now with Wharton. Ismail Assar. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Intercepting it intelligently. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Lamela. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Now what can they do from here? Lamela. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Eze. Well-timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Delivering it into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Might be a chance to break. Lamela. Can they take... And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Marc Guehi. Now with Lerma. And that is going to be all for the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jönsson. Mukudi with it. Vida. Rota. Gacinovic with it. Jens Jönsson. Martial into the middle. He's blocked it. Marc Guehi. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Martial. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Martial. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Chris Richards. Eze. Now with Wharton. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Eze. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Promising attack this. Pereira, and he's made headway. And that's a very good parry.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Pereira. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, it still could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really nice ball. Pereira. Gacinovic with it. Martial. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Uehi. An alert intervention. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Maxence Lacroix. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Eze. Can they get in behind them? And a decent delivery. And putting paid to the danger. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game?
Mijat Gacinovic.
At the turnstile, thank you.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. Pereira. Can they stop it going in? Eze. Munoz. Richards. Now with Wharton. Tyrick Mitchell. Ismail Assar. Chris Richards. Eze. Shown inside, but the danger averted for now. Pierrot. Could be threatening, and pushed away to safety. Jefferson Lerma. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Martial. Great defending here. And keeping it out with aplomb. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Eze. Munoz. Decent position. Well, no danger now. Pierrot. Lamela with it. Oh, great attacking play. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And that will be all. A disappointing day at the office for Crystal Palace. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game. But a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina versus AEK Athens. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Mijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. It's with Domagoj Vida. Pierrot. And cutting it out. Rolando Mandragora. And given away. Martial. Really good build-up, but no end product. Keane. Moise Keane. Not the best challenge, free kick. Has eyes for goal. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Mijat Gacinovic. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Lazaros Rota. Mijat Gacinovic. Jens Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Read it well. Ranieri. Pongracic. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Pineda. Tremendous block. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Really getting stuck in. Martial distributing shrewdly. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult.
Oh, surely. Terrific piece of anticipation. And pushed away to safety. He's going forward well here. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? So a personnel change then. Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Orbelín Pineda. Well, the pass not finding its target. Beltran. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, big chance! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Nice switch of play. Lamela. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Responsible for the corner here, Eric Lamela. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Offside the decision. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. This looks promising. Rota. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Francis Pierrot. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marie. Ranieri. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
This looks interesting. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
High pressing and good high pressing. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's through here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, can they be creative from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moise Keane. Opportunity here. Couldn't quite hang on. Now a decent position. And pushed away to safety. Let's fly here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Moise Keane. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good piece of closing down. Spot on with that challenge. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Moise Keane. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rota. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. No yellow card. Instead, a firm warning from the official. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Fernando Mandragora gives it a go, and that's a very good parry. Lamela. And that was a very fine read. Lamela. Francis Pierrot. Lamela. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. An example of how to press. And that puts them in position. Could be in here. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Pineda. Long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Given away by Martial. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
5 minutes to go. And given away by Fiorentina. Oh, danger here. No foul play, says the referee. Lamela. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will be all for...